Okie dokie. You finished with it, buddy? Finished with it. Good boy. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get set up. I'll play some All-Stars and probably do something different tomorrow. We'll see. Alright, can I drink this yet? Sort of. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's see. YouTube should be ready. Mike was a little out of position. Alright, let's fire up the TikTok and we'll get started. And where did my controller go? Hang on. Oh, there. What did I just do? Apparently I bumped something and it hit my video signal. Perfect. All right. The Mountain Man, thanks for the good luck. How are you? I swear that looks like it's still oversaturated. Let's tone that down just a touch. Thanks for the good luck. What's up, Whiskey? Oh, did they changed my server. Dang it. Hang on. TikTok didn't start up. They changed my server. Hang on. There we go. Maybe that's got it this time. Maybe. Okay, that's got it. Oh, dang it. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. All right, one second. Let me my cords got tangled. Okay. I think we're ready. Make sure I got everything cleared out and we'll get started. What's up, Jeff? How are you? Alright, so for those of you joining in, Jeff with Heartmate, appreciate it. So for those of you joining in, we're doing all 5 games on the cartridge 100%, and we're starting with SMW, and we're going to go backwards down the line. And Jeff with the Go Pop and Super Pop, appreciate it. So Michael, love how I'm always the same. Johnny with the Heartbeat and the Go Pop, appreciate it. Swag Trick, there we go. Was that hard? It's not easy. It's not easy to get the shell to go that speed so that you land on it after you take out the other Koopas. So. I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy it's Friday. Ashley the Heartbeat, Penelope the Heartbeat. What? Yeah, I just started. Yeah, I just started it. It'll pick up here in a few minutes. But you caught me literally at the start. So Jill, happy Friday to you as well. We got Joey with us today. Joey says hi. What am I doing tonight? So we're doing all 5 games on the All-Stars cartridge. All levels, and we're starting with SMW and going backwards, basically, is the order we're doing today. So, assuming everything goes all right, we'll be here for the next 4 hours. So, Courtney, how's it going? I'm good, Mike. How are you? Jeanette with the Heartbeat. Appreciate it. 14 hours? I hope not. I hadn't planned on 14 hours. What's up, Rabbit? How are you? Also, Jeanette with the Go Pop. Stefan with the Heartbeat. And I missed the door. 15? I'll think about it. Not really, but... Okay. What's up, Kodak? What's the challenge? We're doing all 5 games on the Mario All-Stars cartridge, all the levels in all 5 of the games. So, we're starting with Super Mario World, then we'll go backwards, so then be 3, 2 lost levels, and 1. But happy Friday to everybody. What's up, Seth? How's it going? Well, I wanted to pet you, Joey, but you're like just too far away. You're too far away for pets, Joey. Sure. What's up, Courtney? Happy Friday. Oh, shoot. Why did I do that? What? All right. I mean, that's fine, but I don't know what my brain was trying to do there. That's pretty solid. Nice. Yeah, I feel like if you're just going from like casual player or just staying casual player and all that stuff, I feel like anything under like 15 minutes is pretty solid, actually. Psych Nerds with the Heartbeat. Appreciate it. Half Bubble with the Heartbeat. What's the least amount of levels you can beat the game in? Without glitches, it's 11. With glitches, you can do it in 0. So, Katie, how are you? Thanks for the Heart Me to Go Pop. Corey with the Heart Me to Go Pop. Appreciate that. What's up, Thomas? No, so we're going reverse chronological order. So we're starting with SMW and we're going 3, 2, lost levels, and then 1. So I changed up the order today. Also, since this is such a long category, I'll switch it up sometimes so that people can sometimes see the games that, you know, so that, you know, sometimes they'll get to see some of the games that they don't normally get to see. What's up, Donald? Thanks for the heart me. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing a little, so there's a kind of a sort of a glitch in that if you up against like an item block, if you toss a shell upward at just the right spot, it'll kind of duplicate the block that you're doing that against. And of course that was an item block, so it will keep doing that. So basically it's kind of a glitch. It's just a very precise timing and stuff of where I have to throw the shell up and all that stuff. Basically, I mean, right there, that doesn't really serve any purpose, except that I'm kind of practicing because I actually need to do that in a later level. For a specific purpose that saves a lot of time. But me doing it right there basically is just practice. So, what's up, Jessica? Happy Friday. What's wrong, Joey? What's up, buddy? Yeah, I mean, none of them are easy. We'll say that. None of them are easy. Whoops. How was my week? For a short week, because we had Monday off for the holiday and stuff, it felt very long for a short week. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been a huge speedrun nerd for 13 years, so that might be a decent portion of the reason. It's a food thing is why I don't have them both in here. Jeff with the rose, appreciate it. Anybody got anything fun planned for the weekend? What's up, Sabrina? Thanks for the heart me. Alright, so we're going to make a stop here and pick up Yoshi. Work on your AC? That doesn't sound like fun. Okay, nice. Taking a sick day / weekend, rarely get sick but have a random cold. Well, I hope you feel better soon. It's never fun. My allergies have been bothering me for what that's worth lately, over the last few days. Oh my god, are you serious? Well, there goes like 20 seconds. Because I kind of missed. Alright. John with 7 streams in a row. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Went to Menards for paint. Dog treats in the morning, then Longhorn for lunch. Alright, nice. North Dakota. That is one of the states I haven't been to yet. I've been through South Dakota, but I haven't been to North Dakota. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm missing nothing. You're from Tennessee? Oh, I've been to Tennessee plenty. Shoot, when I was a kid, we pretty much went to Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg for vacation most years of my childhood. So yeah, I'm fairly familiar with Tennessee. Okay, that... I hate the reset, but that's a really bad mistake. That's a really bad mistake. What's up, Corey? But yeah, I've been to Tennessee plenty. All right. What's up, Joshua? Happy Friday. And Joshua with the heart, me appreciate it. I come and start with Mario World first. I decided to switch up the order today. You have this game and you like it. It's a pretty good one. Pretty good game. So Monica, how are you? Happy Friday. So Brock, we're doing all 5 games, all levels on the Mario All-Stars cartridge. Joey looks like he usually wears a leather jacket. He probably would, actually. If we gave him one, yeah, he'd probably wear it. Someone should make a mod of Mario World, but it has Mario 3 physics and power-ups. I think such a thing exists, actually. I don't know what it's called, but I feel like I've seen that before. Did I make the Kirby Light? No, I downloaded it. That's far too intricate for me to spend that much time trying to make that. But no, I just downloaded. There's a for those light sets and stuff. There's a little section where you can download stuff that other people have made, and that's what that is. I'd love to sit here and be like, yes, I made this thing. Nah, I didn't make it. We have Coach Jeff with 18 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Let's give you a sub cookie, Joey. Sub cookie time. Would you like to sit, Jake? Here you go. Have a cookie. Where's Chief? He's in the other room. Why would you not spin jump? What would make that a bad idea? So you don't jump as high with the spin jump. And there's also sections of the game of where you have to go across, run across like the yellow blocks. And if you do spin jump as Big Mario on that, it'll start breaking them. So in some situations, that's not desirable because there's like lava under it and stuff. So, but yeah, but the biggest part, honestly, is you don't jump as high with the spin jump. So that's a big reason. Any updates on my skinfluencer content? Not today. I don't have anything new today. Evie is out here occasionally. She was out here for a couple of weeks recently. I guess you didn't. Either you hadn't seen the streams or you hadn't, or whatever. But yeah, there are three. But the big white floof is not out here right now. We have Taliana with 90 streams in a row. Appreciate it. Happy Friday. But yeah, sure enough, a couple more channels were created in my Discord for the skincare and the whatever the other one was. Hair care. Yeah, that was the other one. Okay, with the heart, me. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Subtag. We have Taliano with the Heart Me Go Pop and Super Pop. Tag with Heart Me and Go Pop. Appreciate it. What's up, Brian? We're doing all 5 games, all levels on the All-Stars cartridge. And we have Katie with the game controller. Appreciate it. Here you go. Good boy. What's a Gerwum? GRWM? What's a Gerwum? Oh my god. And I survived this. Okay. I got messing around too much. All right. Get ready. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Did I already do the Switch Palace? I don't remember now. If we didn't, we'll go back and do it. I got distracted by the other stuff. I don't remember if I did the Switch Palace or not. Did I do it? Oh, I did. Okay, sweet. What's up, Kelly? Thanks for the heart me. Tina, the heart me as well. Appreciate it. What's up, Josh? Gurwam was better, though. What's up, Cosmic Odyssey? How's it going? For the whole run, for all 5 games, 100%, it is 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 52 seconds. We have Dan with the heart meat and HUD with the game controller. Appreciate it. Carrot time. Okay. Good boy. Catch. Good boy. Joey says thank you. What was the first Mario game I ever played? It was Mario 1 on the NES, because I got an NES as a kid when I was like 5 years old for Christmas. Yeah, that was well, that and Duck Hunt. Yeah, I'm 42, so so yeah, I was 5 years old when I got my NES for Christmas. I did. Yep. Yeah, I got them both. Yep, there's a cape version and a no cape version, and I've done runs of both. They're pretty difficult. They're pretty difficult speed runs. They're pretty cool, but they're also pretty difficult. But I have run both the cape and the no cape version of that. Yeah. Know what I should play tomorrow? I'd kind of have to relearn it. Because it's something I don't do very often, and there's so many little intricate things that you have to do that I'd have to relearn it. I mean, I will at some point, but probably not for tomorrow. No cape has to be hard. Well, typically with those you can still fly with Yoshi. Of course, you can't do that everywhere, but it is overall more difficult, yes. Alright, that was actually much better this time. What's up, Mountain Woman? Also 42. Your first game was also Duck Hunt Mario, then Dad taught you Zelda. So I ended up with Zelda Well, actually, let me get through these couple levels and I'll go on my little story here. Did I get silk satin pillowcases? I bought 15 of them. Not actually, but... Oh, dang it, come on. Nope. Nope, maybe I'll do it tomorrow. It seems fine so far right now, though. I'll have to learn how to be an influencer. Yeah, come on. Oh, too early. Too early. And it kicked me out. Stop kicking me out of the wall, please. And I missed. That sucks. Okay. I'm not going to reset again over that. This category is too long to keep resetting. It's going to be a huge time loss, but I can't keep resetting the first 15 minutes of this. So we're just going to play it. Oh yeah, so for for Zelda, Zelda 1. So my dad used to run his own tow truck business, and it was one of those things of where, you know, he'd tow like, you know, wrecked vehicles, abandoned vehicles, and stuff like that. And if they didn't claim their property within like 30 days, we basically got to keep whatever was in there. I got some pretty cool stuff from that. Zelda 1 was actually one of the things I got out of that. And I got super frustrated with that game because I could never figure it out. And of course, I didn't have like any kind of manual or any kind of, you know, internet or anything like that because it was way back in the day, right? And all that stuff. So I never did beat the game until I don't think I beat it until I was in college, actually. But that's how I ended up with Zelda 1. I also got a couple of other cool things out of there and stuff, too. I think I got a pretty nice camera out of one. I got a mountain bike off of one of them. The one of the wheels was a little bent, but I was able to bend it back in shape. But it's actually a pretty nice mountain bike. I got that from a wrecked vehicle. And what else did I get? A Limp Bizkit album. I got a Limp Bizkit album out of one. Smokey the Heart, me, appreciate it. Zelda 1's a really tough game, actually. Yeah, Zelda 1's pretty tough. How's it going, Smokey? Have I ever played Crystalis? I have not played that game. It was the gold cartridge, yes. And we have Caught You Looking with the Heart, me. Appreciate it. Happy Friday. Your dad had a whole handwritten notebook with all the tricks and stuff and maps. Nice. K84 with the heart me. Appreciate it. We're gonna take Yoshi with us. I now lost the P speed. Dang it. What's the run tonight? We're doing all 5 games, 100%. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Yeah, we're doing backwards. So we're starting with SMW, which is gone. Maybe this was a mistake. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Is that a cape? Nope. I couldn't remember if that was a cape or not. The BC. We're just doing them in reverse order. All right, well. Chris with the heart to go pop. Appreciate it. Yeah, Pure Jukes with the heart me. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's gone all right. We're just getting started. What's up, Olivia? Do I play on a CRT? I used to. I don't anymore because I've got a nice setup. But I did CRT for a long, long time. This game was the only one of the games your dad would play when you and your sister were kids. Yeah, the only thing my well, My dad didn't really play games and stuff. Well, my mom didn't so much either, except for Tetris. I could get her. She could play Tetris. She didn't enjoy playing Tetris, but that's about it. We have Jess with the Heart Me and the Level Up Sparks, and Kaylee with the Heart Me and the Go Pop. The Level Up Sparks, would you like a carrot? There you go. Good boy. Alright, so we are very quickly back to... We're very quickly a minute and a half behind already, so... We're just gonna play through it. I mean, technically I can make that time up, you know, if I get it together, but... It's kind of a rough start. Also, we have Husky of the Heart Me, BC of the Heart Me. Happy Friday. What you doing back there, Joey? Here. Come here. I'll give you some pets. There you go. We have Psych Nurse with the Corgi. Stop distracting me with the skincare talks. Oh, no, you can talk about skincare all you want to. It's fine. We'll give you a jerky here in a minute, Joey. You want to sit like a good boy? Sit. Joey, sit. Thank you. And we apparently just teared up. When am I doing my next crowd control? Probably around the middle of next month, roughly. Alright, so we owe you Husky with 2 Super GGs. Much appreciated, but first you get a jerky, and we'll give you a couple of carrots. You didn't mean to send that? Your least favorite board? Well, at least you can swim under it. Which is, what's up, John? Which is my favorite guitar? Probably the Les Paul. That one's probably my favorite. Oh. Oh. What's he gonna do? He's gonna hit me. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Torpedo Ted is the name of them. Oh, we owe you a couple of carrots there, Joey. Here's one. Have a carrot. I'd go back for a cape. I guess I do. Dang it. I guess I go back for a cape. Yep, that's the only level that has them. Alright, here's your other carrot. Say thank you to Husky. Joey says thank you. Up P-Dubs. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we're doing 100% of all 5 of the games. We have Psych Nurse with 10 TGIFs. And Joshua with the Super Pop. Big Bad Bill with the Heart Me. And 10 Go Pops. Appreciate that. What's up, tall guy? How are you? Thanks for the heart, me. Appreciate it. Oh, am I gonna make it? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Okay. I am not. I am playing like absolute crap today. I mean, to my standard, right? So, all right, whatever. What's up, Candy? What's up, Topo? And thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Happy Friday indeed. Yeah, I did, but I didn't make it on top of the, like the gray blocks up there, and that's where I wanted to go, and I had to make the little detour. So. Dang it. Look at the side high loaf. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Hi, Joey. What you doing? Do I have the same Super Nintendo from when I was a kid? I did until a few years ago, and it finally bit the dust on me, unfortunately. Thanks for the rose. But yeah, yeah, so actually the thing with the Super Nintendo is like, you know, I had it as a kid. And of course, especially like after I went off to, you know, got in high school, went off to college and stuff like that, like I didn't play it anymore, and it just stayed in my parents' house. And over that time, that whole yellowing thing that a lot of them do, where the plastic turns yellow and stuff, that happened. When I retrieved it from my parents' house when I first started streaming. So I looked at that thing and I'm like, holy crap, this thing looks like it's been in a smoker's house for 15 years. From like the yellowing it does and stuff. Like my parents don't smoke, but yeah, I was like, holy crap, this thing is yellow. But then I started streaming with it, and it sustained some damage several years ago because I took it with me on a trip that I flew there and back, and it got some damage on the way back, and I think that's kind of what did it in. So unfortunately, I don't have my childhood one anymore, but I've got a pretty nice one now. And we have Jess with the 10 donuts. Appreciate it. Would you like some jerky? What's up, Laura? Yeah, I guess I have a little bit of a history of my childhood consoles. My original NES, when I was in high school, I let a friend borrow it, and he never gave it back to me. And then when I started questioning him about it, he didn't know he acted like I didn't know what I was talking about. So yeah, I don't have my childhood NES anymore, and then with my childhood N64, because I didn't learn my lesson the first time like a dummy, I let a friend borrow it. And then apparently it got sold for it apparently got sold to pay for something else. So, yeah. So the lesson learned there is don't loan people your consoles. At least if you're me. Here's your jerky, buddy. You ready? There you go. Joey says thank you. Why did I do that's not all right. Papo, the heart me, appreciate it. Would you like to sit? Thank you. Good boy. No, I did the duck flying. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. That's better. You had a supposed friend that stole your Sega Genesis when you were younger. Oh boy. Okay, so at least I'm not the only one. Oh, and my PS2. Of course, I mean I was in college then, but with my PlayStation 2, it got stolen out of my dorm room by some rando who went around dorm rooms and stole a bunch of consoles. So yeah, I lost that one too. So I've had like the worst. I've had the worst luck with retaining my consoles. So Francisco, we have John with the heart me, appreciate it. What's wrong with people? A lot of things. How's it going, John? Happy Friday. So Karen, let a friend borrow your GameCube and never got it back. How many consoles do I have now? Let's see. I still have my childhood Game Boys. I have an original Game Boy and a Game Boy Color. I still have those. And they both still work, or at least the last time I tried them, they did. Alright, so let's go through all the consoles that I have. So I have, well, technically it's my parents, it wasn't really mine, but I have it now and stuff. I have an Atari 2600. I have an NES, Super Nintendo, N64, Game Boy, Game Boy Color, GameCube, original Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One. I have a different PlayStation 2 now. A Wii U, a Switch. Is that it? I think that's mostly it. Oh yes, the 3DS XL. Yes, thank you. I do have one. It's actually on my shelf back there. Yes, I do have a 3DS. Not sure friends were friends. Well, I thought they were at the time. Actually, can I get the camera zoomed in on the 3DS? It is under that plate there. If you see that thing, it looks like above the question block. That's my 3DS up there. Actually, it's the NES controller themed one. Am I getting the Switch 2? Probably eventually. I feel like there's not enough justification for me to get one right now. Maybe I'll consider it like when more games come out and stuff like that, but as it stands right now, I can put $500 toward better things right now. Got to get a 3DO or a Neo Geo. Yeah, I've never had those. Your mother grounded you once and lost both your GameCube and your GBA. She never replaced them, but your dad. Actually, the GBSP. Okay. Is no cape 100% possible? There is one exit that you can't get with running no cape, and that is the one for the top secret area. Now, some of the exits do require using Yoshi to fly, but that's not the same thing as a cape. But yeah, so if I run the no cape full game thing, I do 95 exit, because the one for the top secret area, because you have to get on top of the ceiling and run across and stuff like that. There's no way to get up there without a cape, and you can't bring Yoshi in there either. So I don't want an Xbox Series X. Well, to be honest with you, I don't play enough Xbox these days to justify it. Does the moon do anything? It gives you 3 lives. It's a 3-up. You have your original Wii, but not sure if it works. What's up, Cat? How are you? Sorry, I'm reading the messages out of order now. What's up, Tyrell? We are doing all 5 games 100%. But yeah, I'll eventually get back into doing some no cape categories. What's my favorite N64 game? From how I remember it, probably between Mario Kart or GoldenEye. And we have Mark with the Heartme and a Corgi. Appreciate it. Have a jerky. Joey says thank you. I never had Perfect Dark, but I played it once or twice because somebody else had it. I liked it okay. I like GoldenEye better, but I liked it alright. I enjoyed both the Zelda games. I actually liked Majora's Mask better than I did OOT, to be honest with you. I mean, now, that being said, I do like both games, but I did actually like Majora's Mask a little better. I do a great job interacting with the chat because there's a lot of creators that go live and don't interact with the viewers, but beg for gifts. Yeah, I do the best I can. I'm not perfect, and it's not the easiest thing to do, right? And I do miss stuff, but I try not to. It's not easy. I will say that. Trying to do speedruns and interact with chat and all that stuff at the same time is not the easiest thing to do. Because I feel like 90% of my where I have my eyes focused is on the game, so it's not the easiest thing to do. Aww. "100% completion, 100% chat should be a category." Feel like it'd be a challenge for you all to make sure that doesn't happen. But yeah, appreciate everybody hanging out, and glad you all enjoy the stream. It's well, it's tea. Wait, why did I? Dang it! All right. Oh, come on. Yay. Thanks for 25,000 likes. We have Jill. Here's your 25,000 like treat there, Joey. And we have Jill with the corgi. Have a jerky. Oh boy. You can't even play and chew gum at the same time. And Jill in the fan club for 100 days. Appreciate it. And thanks for the follows. Hi, Joey. Sit. Shake. How about some pets? There you go. Oh yeah, I've got a great community of folks. I feel very fortunate for that. I've also been very fortunate over the 13 years and stuff. It's like my community's always been pretty good. Ever see the educator with the heart, or sorry, the GoPaw? Appreciate it. Jill with the heart me as well. All right, so we're going to pick up the fire flower for later. We're all too old to cause trouble. I mean, that may be part of it. But don't see anybody, anyone here toxic unlike most lives. It's yeah, I feel lucky and fortunate for part of it, but also part of it too is honestly it's kind of on the streamer to an extent. How you compose yourself makes a lot of difference is what I've discovered. You know, of course, we poke fun and make jokes and stuff like that, but it's, not really in a toxic manner and stuff like that. Gotta have a few jokes here and there, right, and stuff. But most of the toxic people that I have come in here are just randos who just happen to show up on my stream. And then I usually have some fun with them, so. I just attract a chill audience. Yeah, well, that kind of goes toward my point of how you compose yourself. It makes a big difference. The pups compose themselves very, very well. Yeah, they do for the most part. Oh, that is not how I wanted to do that. That is also not P-Speed. Actually, you know what? Give me that. Can I... There we go. We're making mistakes today. The Joey stare down? Yeah, he's really good at that. What's my plans for the weekend? Not work. Those are my plans, and I'm looking forward to it. Well, I mean, I've got Creator Network stuff I got to do this weekend, but as far as my regular job, yeah, the plan is not work. So I'm more than satisfied with those plans. Those are the best plans. I agree. But nah, as far as like the folks that come here and all that stuff, it's like, you know, how you react to stuff or the lack thereof, depending on the situation, all that stuff, that does make a difference. So like you'll see me, you know, it's like, yeah, it's the internet. You're gonna get trolls here and there and all that stuff. But when they come in here, there's like a handful of ways that I handle that. Sometimes I'll just flat out ignore it. And then after a couple of attempts, then they usually get bored and they just move on. And then sometimes if I'm feeling it, I'll turn it back on them, have a little fun with them. And that usually makes them mad, and then they just get frustrated and leave. So, 1v1. What's up, Shiny? Yeah, I changed up the game order today. So a lot of people don't get to see SMW because it's usually like toward the last, so I figured I'd start with it first today. Society is doing it wrong. We should work 2 days and have 5 days off but still get paid the same. Yeah, I wish. That would be great. Is there lore for why I'm fighting dinosaurs or why they have briefcases? Yeah, I don't know. To be honest with you. Yeah, 4 days a week would be alright. 4 10s, I'd be okay with that. You only join TikTok for recipes and now you watch my stream decompress from your day. I'm glad you enjoy it. That's the kind of environment that I try to have here. Because it fits my personality. And also for the big group of you and all that stuff that are in my age range and stuff like that, I try to have it pretty chill and stuff like that. Yeah, we've been at work 8+ hours a day and stuff like that. Try to unwind and all that good stuff. Also, I would be a terrible hype streamer. Like a high energy hype streamer, I would be terrible at that. I'll be honest. I could pretend for about 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'd burn out on it. So, your plant runs 4 days a week, and your employees love it. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Reconnecting with your inner child. Yeah. Y'all hiring. What's up, Katie? How are you? Earlier in your career as a financial advisor, you worked 60 hours. Building a book, you work 34 hours now. That's not bad. That's definitely better. 34 is definitely a lot better than 60. What's up, Auntie Matrix? How are you? Happy Friday. We're millennials, we're tired. I'm tired every day, man. I wake up tired, I go to bed tired. Actually, no, I guess that's not true. I'm my most awake when I need to go to sleep. I guess I'll put it that way. 1 a.m. I know I'm supposed to be going to sleep, and that's when I have the most energy. Is when I should be going to sleep. I'm getting messages. Nice. Husky with the corgi. Appreciate it. You want jerky? Have a jerky. Joey says thank you. Haunted Matrix with the heart me and the go pop as well. What are we doing tonight? We're doing all 5 games on the All-Stars cartridge. 100%. So basically all levels across all 5 of the games. So I'm doing reverse order tonight. So we're starting with SMW and we'll end with Mario 1. So now I'm sure a lot of y'all, it'll be a lot of y'all's bedtime by the time I'm done with this, but I figured I'd. Yeah, something. Yeah, I feel you with that, BC. It's kind of like that. Thanks, Matt. Glad you enjoyed. I'm in Mountain Time, so I'm closer to the West Coast than the East, but I'm in Denver, so it is a little after 9 o'clock here. All right. You're already in bed. See how long you last. It's 9:10 p.m. for me here. Joey says it's treat time. That's the only time he cares about. Literally, watch Rupert every night is better than Netflix. I appreciate that. Now, the crazy thing is, I still have some folks that started watching me when I first started live streaming in 2013. I still have people from 2013 that still at least watch me occasionally, which is wild to me. And we have Jeff with the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Would you like a Kong, buddy? Why did I can't do this yet. I need another Yoshi. I've pretty much already determined that we're just doing this run for fun because there's like I'm making so many dumb mistakes. I guess it's been for a 4-day week. It's been a long week. So I guess my brain's not 100% with it today, but maybe it'll be better tomorrow. Thank you very much, Jeff, for the Galaxy. We'll give him a Kong. Oh. All right, here you go, Joey. It has got frozen pumpkin in it, buddy. But yeah, no, I feel very fortunate that I still, after 13 years, I still have people that watch me. So. You know that feeling? Took Friday off. Take your CKA exam was more stressful than going to work. Yeah. Oh, any kind of test or exams and stuff historically. I used to get so worked up over taking exams and stuff like that. Like, I could know the material, and then it came to be exam or test time and stuff, and I'd, like, just kind of, like, forget everything. Or that's what it felt like, anyway. I mean, overall, I did fine with grades and stuff, too, but I'd hated exam time, because I'm like, crap. I'd start, like, doubting myself and things like that, so it's always stressful for me, but... I like how the first time I got this with no problem, and now it's giving me crap. Come on, game. Dude, okay, that's my fault. Dude. We finally made it through. You're working on your CPA right now? Okay. Did I know that a portion of Florida and a portion of Oregon are only an hour apart? How? Because I'm pretty sure... None of Oregon's in Mountain Time, is it? Because I'm pretty sure parts of Florida's in Central Time. But I didn't think any of Oregon was in Mountain Time. I thought it was all Pacific. Is part of Oregon a mountain? If that's the case, I did not know that. Taking Tech-cert exams in modern day is stressful, not from the material, but having to sit in front of a computer for hours and not do normal things like talk to yourself or look away. Right. Which part? Yeah, I mean, it could be, but I didn't know that. That's that door. I thought the entire state was Pacific. I like take damage. So there's a little trick to that, and I can explain what's going on there. So what it is when you have the cape open like this, and you make contact with an enemy, like like head on, so what it does is you lose your flight and it knocks you out of the air, but you don't take damage from that. So that's actually what's happening there. It's just happening very quickly, so it may be hard to see that that's what's happening, but that's what's going on. So it's not a glitch or anything like that. That's just a built-in game mechanic. We just use that mechanic in some creative ways to get through areas quicker. But that's basically what's going on. You're always impressed by people with random geography facts. It's a very small, far eastern part of Oregon that's mountain time. Really? Huh. Oh yeah, it's pretty short. if you just fly over the whole thing. I guess one of the shortest ones in the... Okay, so I'll try to show you here. I'll give you a little demonstration. Well, if I don't screw up here. Well, if I can get flight. So, this is going to be tough now because I've... Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that because I did not duck. Alright, well, I'll try to show you in another spot at some point. Enjoy the mistakes. I'm just trying to prove today that I'm still human. That's what we're doing. Not a robot confirmed. Ah, dang it. Whew. Alright. Still waiting for the Heartman to go paw. Appreciate it. Also, thanks again, Jeff, for the galaxy. I guess we could zoom in on Mr. Puffer here a bit while he enjoys his frozen treat. I was trying really hard to time the castle, yeah. Yeah, the whole time zone thing is kind of weird in some spots and all that stuff. Like, you know, I mean, you got to draw the line somewhere, but like, so like one of the ones I always deal with a lot and stuff is when I travel, you know, when I drive back east to, you know, go visit my family and all that stuff. So when I drive through Kansas on I-70, so the split for mountain time and central time is like 30 miles from the western border. Why didn't they just make it at the state line? Like, it's only 30 miles. I don't understand why they didn't just make it at the state line. That just, I don't know. Maybe I think about stuff like that too much, but that doesn't totally... That just makes it more complicated than it should be, I feel like. But... Whoops. Whoops. Alright. You have to do the flying portion of the fortress to get 100%? No, you don't. Or you talk about the last one where you fly over the big lava pit with all the fireballs and stuff? Nah, that doesn't really make any difference. So. I was afraid of that. We'll get a backup, I guess. Why not? Yeah, Arizona, except for the... Well, most Arizona stuff, yeah, doesn't do daylight savings. There we go, that's better. That's actually really hard to do. I don't know if it looks that hard, but that's actually really hard to do. There's no good, very bad day. Saskatchewan doesn't do daylight savings. I don't think I knew that. What's up, Art? What's up, Christian? We have Art with the Heart Me Go Pop Super Pop and Christian with the Heart Me Go Pop. So appreciate it. Happy Friday. Hope everybody's had a great week. My week is finally over. Hooray. But British Columbia just got rid of daylight savings. Did not know that. Power up spam. The bomb bet. Am I ever going to quit the corporate gig and go streaming full time? That's never a goal that I've had. I'd also have to be a much bigger streamer for that to even be a remote possibility. But at the same time, that's never really been a goal of mine either. Escape the Matrix. Well, so to be honest with you, like one of the reasons it's never really been a goal is that when it becomes your livelihood, like your sole livelihood, I feel like a lot of things change and it really becomes an actual job at that point. And, you know, this is more of a side gig, hobby, whatever you want to call it, and stuff thing for me and all that stuff. Yeah, I make, you know, I make some money and all that stuff, and it goes for paying for, you know, the pupper's expenses, and Evie had her surgery last year and all that stuff. So, you know, it goes towards stuff like that. But yeah, it's never, full-time's never really been a goal for me. I yearn to maximize shareholder value. The primal. Wish we dumped the change in time crap too. Yeah, like I would prefer, for me personally, I would prefer that we stay on daylight savings time the whole year. But I'm also okay if we just stay on what would be standard time and we just stop changing the clocks. I'd still be okay with that. That'd be rad. How's the run going so far? Not great, so we're just having some fun with it today. Maximize shareholder value. I'll be honest and say that I've never been the biggest fan of the whole corporate circus thing, if you want to call it that. But bills gotta get paid, right? Vanessa, the heart me, appreciate it. So I guess I'll say this: if somehow the stars aligned, and it was very evident that I could do this whole time, I would maybe consider it. Like I said, it's never been a goal of mine. So, but yeah, if it ever got to that point, I would maybe consider it. That's not to say that I would do it, because you do lose out on a lot of things like health insurance and 401k contributions and, you know, PTO and stuff like that. So it's, you do give up that kind of stuff. So yeah, that would be a very tough decision to say the least. So. Sheiks with the heart me, Dan with the heart me, and 10 go pops. Appreciate it. Hope y'all are doing well. I've got to wait. Almost went in the pipe, but I have to wait for this timer to go down so I get the regular exit, because I've already done the secret exit. There we go. How's it going, Deanna? Happy Friday. I circle back, come down the pipe, low hanging fruit, more synergy. Yep, Friday. Happy Friday indeed. It's not necessarily the lingo that bothers me that much, because, I mean, I use some of it too, you're right. But, nah, it's just the whole, the sucking up to people really gets me sometimes. Ever played Diagonal Mario? I think I've heard of it, but I don't believe I've played it. It's a panda. Where's Chief? He's in the other room. He'll be on stream tomorrow. But we have Joey today, who is enjoying his frozen treat. Yeah, this is Joey. Nah, the whole corporate rat race thing. I mean, I play along, right? But sometimes I'm like, man, this is stupid. But Grayscale Chief. How's the Chaos Cotton Ball doing? She's doing pretty good. Had to split custody of the dogs. This is what I do when I want to retire to supplement my retirement. I don't know if I'll still be able to do this at that age. Shoot, I feel like part of me feels like I'll be working into my 70s or until my last day on this earth. Sometimes with how it is sometimes. Like both my parents are in their 60s. They're both retired now and all that stuff. I can't imagine I'll be able to retire in my 60s. Oh, come on. I've considered that before, but I feel like it's a lot tougher to save than, for like our age and stuff compared to our parents and stuff. Because, I mean, yeah, having a one-income household and all that stuff used to be... Yeah, and there's going to be variances and all that stuff, but I feel like a single household income used to be a much more common thing. What? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, like a single household income thing used to be much more of a thing than what it is now. But I mean, it's. But yeah, to your point, there's more to it than just, you know, cost of living and stuff like that. But thanks for the ice cream cone and the follows. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. I should get one now that I have my own company. But yeah, like, you know, in some ways it's tough and all that stuff. Like, well, like, when I moved here, now, I mean, it's not exactly the case now and all that stuff, because, you know, I've moved up a bit, or, you know, got a different job, moved up a bit and all that stuff. But when I moved here, to Denver and all that stuff, like, I was kind of underpaid at the job that I got when I moved here, and my rent was pretty close to 50% of my monthly income, and that's tough. that's tough to be able to save anything, let alone pay all of your bills and expenses and all that stuff, when rent alone takes up like nearly half your monthly income. So really about maximizing your workplace retirement plan. Yeah, I have bumped that up a fair amount, especially with the job I've got now, because they match up to, well, I'm doing over 6% and all that stuff, but yeah, my employer matches 6% on that and stuff, so I definitely take full advantage of that, of you know, what they'll contribute and stuff. So the one of the biggest mistakes that I made, and I of course regret it to this day and all that stuff, was when I was young, dumb, and stupid, when I started my first job out of college and stuff. I went several years without opening and contributing to a 401k, because I'm like, I want the money now so I can buy some things that I want. And then, you know, I had some expenses and stuff I wanted to take care of, and I really wanted to pay off the student loans really quickly and stuff like that. So I didn't do a 401k for several years in my 20s. And I kind of kick myself now that I went that route, but it is what it is. You just stubbed your toe. Retirement is officially off the table. You started your 401k when you were 20. Yeah, that's really the best way to go about it. So if I have any younger folks in here and all that stuff that are like in your 20s and all that stuff too, do your 401k now. Start that up now and just contribute to it. That's my non-qualified financial advice. Start it now. Don't wait. Don't be like, oh, I'll do it next year. Oh, I'll do it next year. I want to pay for this thing. Oh, I'll do it next year. Don't do that. that's my unqualified advice. Since you're early 20s and you're 39 now. Okay. It also really helps when your company and the agency matches you. Yeah, that definitely does help. Oh, I thought I had it too. Come on. What? I think my brain needs a reset today. Come on. Dude, seriously? Oh my god. Come on. That should be good. There we go. Nah, for the first several years, honestly, and stuff, after I moved to Denver and all that stuff, because, you know, the area I'm from and the cost of living here and all that stuff was a huge difference. And when I took the job, when I moved out here and stuff like that, like, you know, it was obviously, well, I guess I shouldn't say obviously, but it was lower than what I wanted as far as my salary. But man, I found out pretty quickly of what I was getting paid, of how little that helped or does here and all that stuff. I struggled for years. For the first several years, I struggled to make ends meet. And so, like, you know, sometimes I'll mention, like, you know, me doing, like, Uber and Lyft and DoorDash and stuff like that on the side. You know, because I've got stories with some of the experiences I've had with that and stuff. But yeah, I did that stuff on the side because I pretty much had to. Not because I wanted to, but because pretty much I had to. And we have Bobby at the Heart Me and the TGIFs. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, I was in a position of I pretty much had to. That was not fun. I mean, I had some cool experiences doing like the whole Lyft and all that stuff. You know, it's like, I mean, I had some good experiences, bad experiences with and stuff too, on all that stuff. But yeah, at that time and stuff, with the job that I had, and I hadn't really got anything for raises, like cost of living raises and stuff like that. It was tough for several years. So yeah, I kind of needed to do that to make ends meet, and, you know, all that stuff. So it's not a fun place to be in. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. I missed a level. We'll get them all. Castle 7's always testing you. Castle 7's is a pretty rough one. That's a pretty rough one. Alright, goodbye, Yoshi. Are you enjoying your frozen treat, Joey? Alright, so here's how I do Castle 7. Yeah, what's everybody's favorite Yoshi color? So we got yellow, green, blue, and red. Which one's your favorite color? You love all Yoshis equally? Fair enough. Blue Yoshi's my favorite. Also, well, blue in general is my favorite color, so. But yeah, I like blue Yoshi. Never good enough to get the different ones. What's the difference in them? So, With Blue Yoshi, if you eat a shell, you can fly. With Red Yoshi, he shoots fireballs when you spit out the shell, and Yellow Yoshi will stomp the ground and will knock over or take out enemies that are close to him. So that's what they do. Also, if you eat those the shells that are those same colors will also do the same effect. So and that also combines. So like if you have a Blue Yoshi and you eat a shell, he'll be able to fly while he has the shell, but when you spit it out, he'll also shoot fireballs. So, but that's how that works. We have Lost Boy Pinocchio with 180 streams in a row. Thank you very much. Happy Friday. Did you finish your treat, buddy? Did you enjoy that? Joey says thank you. Oh, I was wanting to do the skip and I brushed up against the wall. Dang it. Still pretty good though. Pretty good level. Super Mario World speedrun. Yep, well, we're actually doing all 5 games on the Mario All-Stars cartridge, so this is just the first game. But we're doing all levels across all 5 of the games. Joey, you have a fan saying hi. We'll give him some pets. So Mario 3 is next once we do the Bowser fight here. You have to verify that you beat all the levels. I mean, that's typically checked if you submit it and all that stuff, but I mean, you are expected to check that you did them all and stuff. But when you submit a run, the moderator should also check for you as well. Are you getting excited, Joey? We got 4 more games, buddy. Joey's saying it's treat 30. He says it's always treat 30. No, Joey, don't hop up here. Really? I missed? Alright. Next game. Hi, Joey. Hi, buddy. We got 4 more games, buddy. We have Onto Matrix with 2 game controllers. Appreciate it. All right, Joshua, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we got carrots for you, buddy. Hang on. Yeah, because I've got treats. Sit. Have a carrot. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it happens. It's also been a long week, so hopefully I'll be refreshed tomorrow for whatever we do tomorrow, which I don't know what yet, but here's your other carrot. Sit. There you go. Yeah, Clinton with the heart me. Appreciate it. Maybe that's what Phil Collins is really singing about. Also, Clinton with the 10 Go Pops. Appreciate it. When am I going to have crowd control again? Probably in the middle of June. Yeah, so I did a poll in my Discord to see how often people wanted to do it, and it was very overwhelmingly voted for me to do it once a month. So we'll plan on doing it once a month. So Brian, how's it going? How's it going, Clinton? Happy Friday. It's been a long week, but people had Monday off. Yeah, that's... Sometimes that seems like those weeks feel longer when you have a day off, but... Crowd control. Crowd control's the devil. People seem to enjoy crowd control quite a bit. What happened to the anxiety warning? I'll have to put that back on there at some point. When's the next DKC or Zelda? I don't know yet. I like Mario 3 better than Mario World, by just a little bit. But yeah. Dude, come on. Izzy with the heart me and the go paw. Appreciate it. Dread next week with 2 overnight go live events. Oh boy. I have a favorite level in the entire game. Probably 4-3. I think Penelope and Mary enjoyed crowd control the most. Yeah, it seemed like it. Oh, the anxiety warning thing. So, as far as on TikTok, I've sometimes had a little warning because I always have people come in here and all that stuff. It's like, your gameplay makes me anxious and all that stuff. So we kind of made jokes about it for a while, and I started there for a bit. I started putting up a little warning that said, what did it say? Gameplay may cause anxiety or something like that. Because we joked about it so much there for a while. I just put that up there for a bit. Yeah, Marty with the Heart Me, Heather with the Heart Me. How's it going? What's my most hated character? Um, Probably the Cheep Cheeps, and particularly in 3-2 in this game, because of their inconsistent hitboxes. Like you'll land on top of their head and you'll still take damage. So it's probably the Cheep Cheeps. Oh, what am I doing? Come on. Are you tired, Joey? Oh, I thought I got the P-Speed and I didn't. Dang. Must have had a rough day. You have a rough day, Joey. Friday indeed. So Jimmy, how's it going? What's up, Sushi? How are you? Joey just finished the Frozen Kong, so he's feel like he's satisfied at the moment. Glad it's Friday. It was a busy day at work. Yeah. It's been a long week. For a short week, it's been pretty long for me. Dale with the Heart Me. Appreciate it. What's my favorite Mario power-up? Probably the hammer suit. They're a little tricky to get used to, but I like the hammer suit quite a bit, actually. Oh, come on. Really? Really, game? For some reason, this fight is trickier on this version than it is the NES version. For some reason. trying to figure out if I want to pick up retro achievements again tomorrow. I don't know yet. We'll see. I may do something non-Mario tomorrow. Or at least part of it. But I don't know yet. I usually don't decide until pretty close to my stream what I'm actually doing. Unless I've got something pre-planned in advance, but... Which is my favorite of these games? Wow. Alright. For the game itself, Mario 3 is. For the speedrun, it's Mario 2. I enjoy Mario 2 speedruns a lot. Even if it is pretty difficult, but... Donkey Kong Country? Yes. I do play those occasionally. Well, not 3. I didn't like 3 that much, but I love 1 and 2. So, I do run those occasionally. So, Justin, how's it going? Christy of the Heart of Me, appreciate it. Final Fantasy? I've never really played Final Fantasy. Never really got into those. I'm pretty good, Justin. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country 2 is my favorite. I mean, 1's not far behind, but 2 is my favorite. And we have Art with the Galaxy. Would you like another Frozen Kong? Because I got 2 of them today, buddy. Would you like another one? Thank you very much, Art. What's up, Melissa? It was alright. Happy it's Friday. How are you doing? Uh-oh. No, I didn't mean to... Oh, come on, dude. No. Alright. Alright. We have Art with the Corgi. Appreciate it. We have a jerky for you too, Joey. Oh, what, you want the jerky now? Look at him. He's like, I want that jerky, I promise. Here you go. Not great. If I'm being blunt about it, not great, but we still had fun. What are my plans this weekend? As long as I'm not doing work for my regular job, I'm good. That's about all I got planned. Hang out and stream. Well, I mean, I've got Creator Network stuff to do this weekend, but that's pretty much it. Oh, mistakes were made. Several mistakes were made, but that's how it goes sometimes. It's all good. And thanks for, is that 50,000 likes? Thanks for 50,000 likes. We'll give Joey another treat. Would you like another jerky there, Puffer? He's like, yes, I would. Here you go. Oh, I got the hill pixel. So if you hit like a specific spot on some of these hills and stuff, it'll just like completely destroy your momentum. And that's what happened there. Jeff with the, let's see, Cuddle with the heartbeat. Jeff with the heartbeat. Go Pop, Super Pop. Appreciate it. Where's the other dog? He's in the other room. This is the Super Nintendo version of Mario 3. Yeah, the GBA version is a little different. Yeah, it's All-Star. Thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Don't need permission from me. No, go enjoy. Appreciate you hanging out. Dang it. I've messed up that jump so many times recently. Yeah, I'm playing on original console. I'm playing on an actual Super Nintendo. Nah, it's like one of the biggest differences of. Thank you. Thanks, Mike. So yeah, like one of the biggest noticeable, well, for me, there's a ton of noticeable differences between the All-Stars version on Super Nintendo and the GBA version of this. But really the biggest noticeable one that I can think of is there are no voices in this one, thankfully. I don't like the voices that much, to be honest with you. The woohoo, just what I needed, gets to me after a while, so. The GBA version does have voices, yeah. Ah, go away. Donald with Heart Me, appreciate it. Oh, it's Daly's time, isn't it? I have played the GBA version on the Switch. I played that a few years ago. It's the same but different. The slap bass that they did in the GBA version was actually kind of cool. I'll give it that. We have Taliana with a Heart Me and a Go Pop and a Super Pop. Appreciate it. Don't remember play GBA Super Mario World like playing as Luigi. Okay. And we have Christy with 2 corgis. Appreciate it. Oh, do you know what a corgi is now, Joey? See, he got up. He knows what a corgi is. I wish I could make like my own customized gift and make it like of the dogs or something. I wish that was a thing. Like an animated gift and all that stuff, you know, with like all the other gifts and stuff like that. To make one of Joey and make one of Chief and stuff like that. We have Steve with the heart meat. How's it going? You need to hire someone to do that. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing that you can do. Like an actual TikTok gift that would have like the dogs on it and stuff. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing that you can submit for, to my knowledge. Chris with heart meat, appreciate it. Still waiting with the heart meat to go pop. Oh shoot, I messed up. There we go. All right, Joey, you want some treats, buddy? Here's one. You want another jerky? Jake? High five. High five. You want to catch this one? Sit. Catch. Good boy. What world am I on? We are starting World 4. Looks like my kid wants much more snacks. Yeah. And now he's going to go back to his Kong with frozen pumpkin in it. Yeah, so what is everybody's favorite world in Mario 3? I know a lot of people love this one, but what's your favorite? I didn't get the peace feed. Are you kidding me with that? No. Perfectly timed Cheep Cheep right in my path. Perfect. Alright, whatever. World 3 is at the bottom of my list. I don't like World 3 at all. I like all the other worlds above World 3. Alright, that was a clean level. See how this one goes. This is a tough one. Aw, come on. Flip. We have Carter with the heart me. Appreciate it. Why not World 3? I don't like the water levels. It's mostly it. Alright, Tag. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. So we have Carter with Heartman to go pop. Appreciate it. But yeah, Carter with the corgi. Yeah, we'll give it to you here in a minute, Joey. Joey is very attentive. He notices things, don't you, Joey? Yeah, Joey's no dummy. There you go. Good boy. Joey likes food. He doesn't share it, though. Right, Joey? All these games are out to get me today, man. Like, come on. Fireball went right through it. Yeah, he was named after Joey from the show. Actually, I don't know where it's at. Like, I mean, I've seen the show, like, but I didn't name him. But yeah, there's also a bandana that says "How you doing" on it. Somewhere. I misplaced it, but there's one around here somewhere for him. For that, so yeah. Yep, Joey doesn't share food. That's why I don't have him and Chief in here at the same time. Joey doesn't share food. Now, with Eve, when Evie's here, when she's in here, I can have them both in here fine because she's the boss and Joey's not gonna, wouldn't even attempt to mess with her anyway. But yeah, but between the three of them, she is very much the boss. So, all right, Husky, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, she does. What's up, Austin? Yeah, she very much does. Thanks for all the shares and the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Happy Friday. Or, I mean, I guess it's Saturday for some of you, but happy weekend. Hanging out with Harmony, appreciate it. I can't win. God. All right. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Which one do I want to play first? Probably 5-3, so I can hopefully get the Fire Flower back. Whoop. And we have Christy with a couple of corgis. Appreciate it. Look, Joey already knows. But he can also hear those, that specific sound effect. He can also hear those, so. More jerky time, Joey? He says it's jerky time. And America's team, how's it going? Thanks for the heart me. And the Go Pop. All right, buddy. That's it. Here's one. Take it nice. Good boy. We'll give you the other one here in a second. Shake. Good boy. Here's the other one. We'll just play it. This is a huge time loss. That's why I don't go for coin chips, because they're a huge time loss, but I guess we're just going to play it for fun. I wasn't paying attention to my score, so yeah. Stevie with the high bear. Appreciate it. Hope your weekend's starting off well. And thanks for the follows. Yeah, you can return to your Kong. I gave you all the jerky that you're owed. That's all for now. He's like, but I see you have another one on your desk. Technically, you're Thursday. Oh, okay. Go eat your Kong. Go eat your Kong, buddy. We have Jess with the corgi. I guess you'll get it now, Joey. Shake. Lay down. Lay down. Thank you. Now you can wait there for a minute. All right, good boy. Take it nice. Good boy. You know, my streams was surprised to hear about the anxious comments. Find it super relaxing. So since I do speed runs and I play quickly and stuff like that, some people find some people get a little anxious, you know, that I'm gonna make mistakes, which I may not do, but yeah, that's been a common comment since I started over here. That, you know, it's like you're going so fast, it's making me anxious and stuff like that. So that just kind of turned into me eventually putting a little notice up for that, just but kind of jokingly, all right? But yeah. Which is asleep mostly. I guess once you get used to it. What's up, Adam? Also, we got some new followers, so welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stream. We are playing all 5 games on the Mario All-Stars cartridge back-to-back every single level. So we've already finished Super Mario World, and we're a decent amount of the way through Mario 3. So we still have Mario 2 Lost Levels and 1 to go. You think your ADHD likes the fast pace? Well, I'm there with you. I'm there with you on that. Pace, we're having a bad run today. So we're just doing it for fun. You knew what? That's the Taliana. That one does cause some anxiety. Of course, it's got like the sped up music and all that stuff too, so yeah, that one I totally understand. The only time you ever actually felt secondhand anxiety was the Mario 3 PB a couple of months ago. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I was a little anxious, like, when it got late into the run, I was on a good pace. Yeah, that happens, but... We have Jess and Dan with heart me's. Appreciate it. Did you finish your Kong? Go eat your Kong. Really, you didn't finish that, right? You know what? I guess he did, actually. I didn't know if he's actually done with that. Bibbo with a heartbeat. Appreciate it. How's it going? Your dog, Sadie's eating her food now. We're like, not great, but we're having fun. I'm not on it every single day as much as I would. As much as I would love to be able to be at the top of my game every single day, some days it's just not going to happen, right? So. We have still waiting with the confetti. Appreciate it. Oh, I owe you a carrot, Joey. I'm sorry. Here you go, buddy. Sit. Wait. Wait. Okay. There you go. You can have it. Good boy. Joey's a smart pupper, aren't you? Did you even chew that? I don't even think he chewed that carrot. I think it's nearly swallowed it whole. Joey, where's Chief? He's in the other room. It'll be his turn tomorrow. Oops. Your dog doesn't taste the treats yet. Sometimes Joey does, and sometimes he doesn't. C-Dub, thanks for the heart me. Hope you're doing well. Project with the heart me as well. We got some rain over in Hayes. Nice. We got a little bit here today. Quick storm rolled through. We'll take whatever we can get at this point. Alright, so we're going to take some intentional damage here. And if you didn't know you could do this, if you grab the star and you're able to run really quickly, you can take out Boom Boom with it. We're going to run as fast as we can. Boom. There we go. I have to... the AC's making it a little too cold in here. I may have to go fix it after this world. Aw, oh, come on. Wish they'd allow you to combine the powers. That would actually be pretty cool. What are you talking about, Math Foodie? Oh, I'll just breeze through these. Lots of practice. Because it definitely didn't look like this when I first started speedrunning these games. It definitely did not look like this. What do you think, Joe? Where am I from? I'm originally from the Central Appalachian area, so, 'cause I don't really give out specifics and all that stuff. If you draw a circle around, like, kind of the region where they kind of meet as far as, like, North Carolina, Tennessee, Virginia, Kentucky, I'm from that area. That's where I'm originally from. Now, I've lived in Denver for about 10 years now, but that's the area I'm originally from. And that's where the accent's from. Which is, I've been told it has diminished somewhat since I've been out of there for 10 years, but we have Bobby with the heart me. Appreciate it. Figured out Southern. But yeah, I moved from one mountain range to the other. So, well, I mean, Denver's not in the mountains, but it's close to the mountains. But yeah, kind of went from one mountain range to the other. Dude. Y'all didn't see that. That totally didn't happen. He's looking at me. Yeah, he wants more treats because Joey is a bottomless pit, basically. He had a cousin who moved years ago to North Carolina. I can't talk today. I think my brain is fried. Moved to North Carolina, got married in Asheville. Yeah, that's a beautiful area. I've only been to Asheville like a couple of times, but it's pretty cool. Asheville was, so the couple times I've been to Asheville, it was kind of of course it's been probably the better part of a decade since I've been there, but it was kind of an interesting mix of, like, half of it was like, well, hippies, and the other half was like ultra conservative rednecks. So you kind of had like both there, like a fair amount of both, which is kind of an interesting mix because it's usually a lot of it's one way or the other, but it was kind of a fairly balanced amount of both, which is kind of interesting. But Scoot with Army and the Go Pops, appreciate it. But as far as, like, I mean, it's a cool place though. Like, yeah, great scenery and stuff like that. We're going to use a P-Wing for this one. How's the run going? Not great, but we're just more or less doing a playthrough at this point. What's up, Flexi? This is Super Mario Brothers. Excuse me. Super Mario Brothers 3 on the All-Stars version on the Super Nintendo. Haven't played in a long time. Nice. Yeah, it's actually my favorite Mario game of all time out of really any of them I've ever played. This one's still my favorite. But we're doing Mario 2 after this one. You saw someone else playing 3, but the music sounded different. So there's really 3 versions of this. If the graphics look similar to this, you may have been watching the Game Boy Advance version. But that's probably the one that you saw. If the graphics look pretty similar, you were probably watching the Game Boy Advance version. This is the Super Nintendo version. And then for the original version, it looks different too, because of, you know, it's not as colorful and all that stuff. But if the graphics look pretty different, or sorry, pretty similar, then that's probably the GBA version. Are there any spots I could save the run? Nah, I can't make up. I can't save 6.5 minutes, unfortunately. You know, if it was a minute or 2, maybe, but not 6. Alright, so guessing game for the chat. Next level is 7-1. So what I try to do is I try to clip through the wall so I don't have to play the inside part. So put your guesses in now with your touch-tone telephones on how many tries it's going to take me to clip through the wall. You got a Nintendo Switch, is it available on that? Yes, if you have the online service, the Nintendo online service, you can just download these from the eShop. It doesn't cost anything extra, but you do have to have the online service. But yep, you can totally play it there. All 3 versions of this game, actually. Donnie with the heart, me, appreciate it. What's up, Chart? How's it going? Alright, here we go. Thanks for the shares. 1, I jumped too early. 2, 3, 4, too early. 5. I see 5th elephant with 5. I don't know if anybody else guessed 5. I don't see any other 5s, but I can't see all the chat anymore either. Oh, did you get it, Sushi? Nice. So enjoy your brownie points. Aw, dang it. You say 5 all the time. Okay. Thanks for the shares and the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Oh, I missed the jump on the Koopa. Okay. There we go. Five and 8 are your favorite numbers. Okay. You know what? Normally I P-wing this stage, but because this run is beyond dev, we're going to have fun and we're just going to try to clip through the whole thing. Let's see if we can just clip through the whole stage. But yeah, with the dead run, that means I can do things that I would not normally do, but we can have some fun with it. Oh, come on. There we go. There's a clip. Oh wait, I can't clip this part. I can't get up there. All right, I can't clip that part. Burn with the heart me, appreciate it. Oh, it's going all right. How about yourself? There we go. Amber with the heart man at Go Pop. Hope your weekend's starting off good. Joey's had several snacks tonight. And here's everyone's favorite level, the underwater auto-scroller. I'm sure this one's everyone's favorite. Actually, that's a good question. Is there anyone in the chat who actually enjoys this level? Because I don't. Who actually likes this level? It's pretty. Oh, Cub likes it? Okay. You don't like water levels in Zelda? I don't really either. You enjoy watching people suffer from it and making jokes about it? Fair enough. DKC has the only good water levels. Some of them are okay. Some of them I don't like. The one in the Snowland, I don't like that one. And the poison one, I don't like those. But the other ones are okay. That's fine. That is also fine. Alright. Because I'm P-winging the next level anyway, so the damage doesn't really matter. The water temple, ah yes, the Ocarina of Time water temple. Yeah, that one had me confused for a while the first time I played it when I was a kid. Well, I guess a teenager, but still. Oh man, speaking of Ocarina of Time, man, the thing that unnerved me so much was where the shoot, what are they called? The Redeads and the Gibdos with that scream that they do, like when they look at you and they like freeze you and stuff, and that scream they do, man, that unnerved me so much. They used to unnerve me so much. I was like, nothing else with the game really bothered me, but that did. But is this the castle you can get a ton of coins? Yeah, it is. Now, like, if you were too close to them and they froze you and then they jumped on you, man, that... You're, like, frantically, like, pressing the buttons to get them off of you and stuff like that. It is so unnerving that... Alright, did I slow down too much to get the good pattern here? Yeah, I did, but I think we're okay. Alright. About time for a Zelda run. I don't speedrun the game, but maybe I'll start up Ocarina of Time at some point. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Not sure which you like better. It they both have their pros and cons and stuff like that. Yeah, they definitely both have their pros and cons. Yeah, pretty much my thoughts on the whole thing is whichever one you like better. I mean that goes for anybody and all that stuff. However you watch me, just go with the one you like the most. Am I still working on Paper Mario? Yeah. We've finished chapter, what, 2 or 3, I think. So I think I still got a decent amount left in the game. I will probably also do Thousand Year Door at some point, but I may play a different game before I start another Paper Mario game. So that might be Ocarina of Time or something. Oh, come on. Really? But yeah, we might do a Zelda game or something like that before I start another Paper Mario game. Oh shoot, that's not. Oh, I went back too far. All right, sweet. Do I have an extra? All right. Twilight Princess is actually my favorite one out of all the Zelda games. That one's, oh my god, dude. Hope you're all enjoying this. Yeah, the Twilight Princess is still my favorite. But I do like a bunch of them. I mean, Ocarina of Time was good. I actually liked Majora's Mask a little better than Ocarina, but... Dude, why am I missing this jump? When's the last time I played Twilight Princess? I've played it on stream before, but that was before I was on TikTok. When did I play it? Maybe like 2022-ish or something? There we go. That's better. So yeah, it's been a few years since I've played it. Now, actually, well, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks I have not played. I have played Wind Waker, but with the other two that are like that sort of theme, I haven't played those two, but I have played Wind Waker. Wind Waker was... I enjoyed the story. The game was okay, I guess. I like the gameplay and all that stuff. It wasn't as much of my style as, you know, a lot of the others and stuff. I thought the story was pretty good. But the gameplay was okay. What's up, Jessica? Yeah, gameplay's a little off today. That's alright, though. What's up, Nick? How's it going? Thanks for the shares and the follows. Appreciate it. Now, I didn't play Wind Waker for the longest time because when I was younger and all that stuff, too, it's like I saw the graphics of it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not interested. And I shouldn't have dismissed the game like that, because, I mean, I feel like it's a good game. It's not one of my favorites, but I still felt like overall it's still a pretty good game. And I shouldn't have dismissed it like that. But yeah. But like I said, Twilight Princess is my favorite. I have the HD version on the Wii U. I'll have to hook up the Wii U to play it. I did have it on GameCube, and I don't know whatever happened to the disc. Like, I felt like, I don't know, it got lost somewhere, and I haven't seen it in like 15 years. I don't ever know what happened to the disc of it, which is also really unfortunate because the GameCube disc of for Twilight Princess is stupid expensive. It's easily, like, for just the disc itself without the box and stuff, I feel like at this point it's easily worth over $100. It's an expensive game, but we do have it for the Wii U, so I'll play it on the Wii U. Deem with the 4 lives, and Mischief with the heart mean to go pop. Appreciate it. How's it going? So let's see, what Zelda games have I played? I've played Zelda 1, Zelda 2. I didn't have Zelda 2 as a kid. And I beat Zelda 2 for the first time on stream a few years ago. I actually didn't have A Link to the Past as a kid either because I was so salty over Zelda 1 I didn't understand it. So yeah, I didn't give it a chance when I was a kid, but Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Link's Awakening. I'd never played the Oracle games until last summer, but I've played both of those and I enjoyed both of those quite a bit actually. Link to the Past is the best. It's up there for me. With the Elephant with the Heart, me appreciate it. I've played a little bit of one of the Taboo CDI games. It's goofy. That's, I mean, if you tell me that's not a real Zelda game, I won't debate that. I don't necessarily disagree with that, but yeah. First two Zeldas you never played because Dad's games you couldn't override this game after patch when you're oh, okay. What other Zelda games am I not thinking of? I feel like that's most of them, right? So yeah, I've played most of the mainline ones. Actually, between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, so I'd never played Breath of the Wild. That was also another one I'm like, I don't know if I'm that interested in it. And I got Tears of the Kingdom as a gift. So I'd never played Breath of the Wild, so I played Tears of the Kingdom first. And of course I loved it. Played a ton of it. And then after I was finally done with it for the time being and all that stuff, then I went back and I played Breath of the Wild. And I was kind of annoyed with it because Tears of the Kingdom, they introduced several like quality of life improvements over Breath of the Wild, so I did them in the wrong order. I'm like, oh, I can't do that in this version. Now that being said, I still enjoyed Breath of the Wild, but I did like Tears of the Kingdom better. Now, I like Tears of the Kingdom better than Breath of the Wild. Well, I guess part of it too is like Breath of the Wild felt a lot emptier than Tears of the Kingdom. So like with Tears of the Kingdom, they did the whole like the depths thing, which I mean was also like, you know, fairly empty, but they did that whole thing, and then they had all the different little caves and stuff like that on the side that didn't really exist in Breath of the Wild. So. You think Tears of the Kingdom is a better game, but you enjoy Breath of the Wild more, and that's fair. My biggest complaint with Tears of the Kingdom is that when you found like the tears and all that stuff, and they gave you like the little cutscenes and stuff like that, it gave them to you like each cutscene was tied to that specific tier and all that stuff. But the problem is, the problem I had with it is basically you could end up getting spoilers if you, depending on the order that you picked them up, which kind of annoyed me a little bit. Oh, dude, come on. Ooh. I got away with that. Okay. You didn't like all the building stuff? I had some fun with that. I had my little hovercraft thing, or well, I guess not hovercraft, hover bike, or whatever people called that thing and stuff. I made one of those. It was pretty handy. Donnie the Heart Me, appreciate it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the hover bike. So Phil, how's it going? You need a hover bike in your life? Shoot, if I could just have one to go to work, to and from work, that'd be kind of nice. Zonite batteries would be expensive, but they were real. Yeah. What's my commute to work like? It's honestly typically not that bad. Actually, I take the train to work a lot because I just have to drive a couple of miles to the parking ride, and then the parking ride, and it's like a 20-minute train ride to work, and it drops me off pretty close to work. So I do that. Now, if I drive to work, it's usually not that bad, but the train's typically a little quicker. You don't have to deal with the traffic, but the traffic's usually not that bad. As much as people like to complain about the Denver traffic, compared to a lot of other cities, it's not that bad as far as like congestion and stuff. And of course, there are a lot of people here who have no clue how to drive. I will say that. That's the more annoying part, but Phil with 3 streams in a row. Appreciate it. What's the longest game I ever played? Is it Tears of the Kingdom? Maybe. All right, here we go. Whee! Don't move to Honolulu. I don't like traffic congestion. St. Louis, I don't enjoy going through St. Louis when I make the trip back and forth. How did I not hit the sun? The hitbox on the sun is kind of weird. So sometimes you can get away with that. Does my hat grow larger every stream? Not that I'm aware of. Whose hand is supposed to be grabbing Mario? I've never really thought about that, actually, to be honest with you. We do a wall clip. We do a wall clip. Come on, clip through the wall. Since we're having fun doing goofy things, we'll see if we can clip through the wall here. Dude, come on. I'm trying to figure out if I'm jumping in the wrong spot or if I'm just getting really bad luck. There we go. Mario's head must hurt. He'll be alright. Hopefully. Hopefully. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, we're over 7 minutes behind now. Of course, pretty much I've also started doing things that I don't normally do just to have some fun with it since I can't get a PB. There's no way I could salvage it anyway, so I'll just have some fun with some stuff. Yay. Thanks for 75,000 likes. We'll give Joey a treat. Would you like another treat, Joey? He's like, you got my attention. It's not, clipping through the wall is kind of a glitch, but yeah. April with the heart me, appreciate it. Oh, look who got up. Here you go, buddy. Joey says, thank you for 75,000 likes. Yay. All clip. Nice. Up, Ken. How's it going? Yeah, he knows the music. That he does. Okay. Well, I wanted to keep full speed through here, but I guess we're not doing that. Wow, Bowser. We're going to take a momentary pause once we go in the door here. Because my run's dead and I can pause. I'm just going to take a momentary break before we fire up Mario 2. Y'all can watch the credits too. So. Oh, nope. Alright. Hi, Joey. We still got 3 more games to go, buddy. High five. High five. High five. High five. You're a good boy. Sit. Ow. Don't swat at me. No, don't swat at me. You want some pets? Have some pets. Kelly with the heart me. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can clip the wall to get to Bowser. You can do that. I don't typically do that because it's not faster, but you can. Yeah. Did I fix the AC? No, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna fix that too. We're doing all 5 games 100%, and we have Jess with the corgi. You want jerky? Jake, lay down. Oh, high five. Sit. Wait. I can hear him sign. Wait. Okay, here you go. We have Mario 2 Lost Levels and 1 in that order. Thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. What's up, Tommy? How are you? Happy Friday or Saturday? Well, I think it's still Friday for you, but alrighty. I'm gonna fix my AC. So I will be right back in just a second. We'll fire up Mario 2. Actually, we'll just go ahead and reset that. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. AC's getting too cold. I had to take a quick break. But let's continue with Mario 2. Thanks for the shares and the likes and the follows. Much appreciated. Alright, so this one's, in my opinion, the most fun. We're going to try to clip through the floor with the help of the potion here. I may or may not get it. I did not get it. I was close, though. I always wonder what the characters are talking about in the screen. Oh, so that's an actually, I may make a short clip on that soon. So, I don't know if you all noticed or not, because sometimes I play the Japanese version of All-Stars, and I don't know if anybody noticed, but the voices are different on the title screen between the two versions. I don't know why, but the voices are different, which I'll show that to you at some point. Alrighty, so there's the first level, and now we're going to switch over to Luigi. And we're going to jump on the Jeff Bezos, so we don't have to ride the carpet. And we're going to take the key, which you're supposed to use to unlock the door, but we're going to take out Birdo with it. And we have Becca with the heart menu. Appreciate it. Whoops. There we go. What's up, Pastel? How are you? What's up, Dr. Marblehead? How's the time holding up? Oh, it's beyond gone. But we're still having fun. Oh, we're doing pretty good. I'm happy it's the weekend. Alright, so for this one, we're going to try to have our Shy Guy friend help push us through the floor. Hopefully, this is a very difficult trick, so. There we go. Sweet. So that allows me to not have to go all the way up to the top and grab the key and come back down. So that's what that's for. Alright, World 1 is done. On to World 2. What's everybody's favorite playable character in this game? So we have Mario, Toad, Luigi, and the Princess. So who's your favorite? How's the time looking? Oh, it's beyond gone. Like closer to, or like closer to 9 minutes behind. So yeah, I can't salvage that. That's way too far gone, but we're still gonna have some fun with it anyway. All right, so for this, if I'm quick enough, I can make it to Birdo with just enough time to get a one hit here, and just barely. Just barely, but I got it. You like Mario? Okay. Least favorite Mario game? I like this one a lot. This one's my favorite speedrun. It's got so many fun tricks in it. Yeah, Todd's my favorite playable character in this game. Your 8-year-old calls him Todd. Nice. Took out Birdo and still took damage. Yeah, so it's that close as far as having enough time to get there, even with the star power. So it ran out just as I got the hit, but the hitbox was still active on Birdo, so I also took damage. So yeah, the timing is that close. There's like no room for error to make a mistake on that and still be able to get it. So yeah, it's that close. Also, if you did not know, Toad runs 20% faster when you carry enemies. So if you're wondering why am I carrying stuff with Toad all the time, that's why, because he runs faster. And he's the only character that does that. So that's why he's good for a lot of the levels in the speedruns, because he can run faster. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to show off this game. There's so many tricks and stuff. And a lot of like tight execution and things like that. So to Paul. First game on the GBA. See, I never really got to play the GBA ones. I never had a GBA, so I have played a couple of them on the Switch, because you can play those on the Switch, but that's really about it. Yeah, a lot of people find this game pretty difficult, which I mean, yeah, it's not an easy game. Alright, so here's a quick strat for Tri-Collide here. So if you just jump in here and grab the bird, throw it against the wall, and I missed. Alright, so time to do the backup strat. So the backup strat is if you stand on this block with the bird and you do a charge jump and just toss it against the wall, you can do that. There you go. But yeah, I messed up the intended strat, but I have to show you the backup strat. So we have Cats with the Bros, BC with the Heart Me, appreciate it. Oh my god, dude. Todd, please. Come on. I'm quiet voice-wise. Is my voice quiet compared to the game? Interesting. Huh, okay. Huh. I mean, nothing's really different, except I had to use a different RTMP server today because it gave me a different one. That's about the only thing I can think of. But yeah, I haven't changed anything with my setup recently. So. Weird. Favorite Mario? Mario 3 is my favorite. Favorite speedrun is this game, but favorite Mario is 3. Alright, sounds good. Do I just play with no shortcuts? Well, I'm not doing warps and stuff, but I mean, I do a lot of no warp stuff over with warps, but if you're talking about like no shortcuts at all, not typically. I mean, maybe once in a great while I will, but I don't really do that for speedruns. If I'm doing something casual-ish, then maybe. On pace for a PB? Nah, this thing is long gone. My run is long gone. Alright, so here is maybe the wildest one in the game, if I can get this. So, we're going to try to get that door to take me into the room with Mouser. With the star power, ideally, and I can just run into him. I jumped too far. Think we got enough time? Go. There we go. Goodbye, Mouser. Alright, I'm going to switch back over to Todd. How do I know which character is the best to use for each level? I have it memorized. But yeah, nah, I've been doing speedruns of these games for, well, most of these games for 13 years, so it's all memorized and muscle memory and stuff. Well, I mean, I guess not everything, but a lot of it's muscle memory, and then just off the top of my head, just remembering who I picked for what level. Which is funny because I can't remember things people told me 5 minutes ago, but you know, that's how it goes. But also to your point of, you know, unless I play it multiple times, well, I mean, I'm not the only speedrunner out there, and there are people who are better than me at this stuff, so I've learned a lot of things from them. Moon Reaper with Heart Me, hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Whoop. Alright, so here we get another opportunity to take out Birdo with the star, so if I don't screw this up, we can do it here too. This one I actually figured out as a kid. I mean, I'm doing it faster than I did as a kid, but I didn't figure out you could take out Birdo with the star here. We're going to grab this star, and we're going to run into Birdo. There we go. And now we're going to switch over to Ouija for a few levels. The next 3, I guess. Alright, so if I set this up properly, I can get all 4 of the little fireballs to show up in the same place, which makes them easier to take out. Like that. There we go. This is the Super Mario All-Stars version. So Nintendo released Mario All-Stars on the Super Nintendo in 1993. So if you're maybe used to the original NES version. Yeah. So this is the Super Nintendo version. That was actually pretty quick. Sweet. There's an NES version of this? Yes. Yeah, so all these games on this cartridge for Mario All-Stars have an NES version, which was the original version. So yeah. Yeah, some people prefer the original, some people like these versions better. For me, personally, I like Mario 1 and Mario 3 better on the original NES version. I like 2 and Lost Levels better on this version. So it's kind of split down the middle. You've been living under a rock. Each of the games do have some differences from the originals. So yeah, none of them are like, aside from the graphics, a one-for-one. Aside from that, Mario 3 is probably the closest to the original out of these games, but yeah, there are some minor differences, which I have to take into account when I speedrun these games, because sometimes I forget which version I'm playing. So, Miss Kelly, the Heart Me Spikes with the Heart Me, appreciate it. Nicole prefers this one. Is there a creator I'm still learning tricks from? I haven't really refreshed my learning strats and stuff in quite a while and stuff. You know, once things settle down and I have more time to work on stuff like that, I probably will. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm definitely not the only speedrunner. So like, let's take just kind of off the top of my head. So like, Mario 3 on the original version, for the no warps category, I'm like, I don't know, 75th in the category. So yeah, so like for that category, there's 70 people who are better than me at that. So yeah, so I'm definitely not the only one out there. Alright, so we're going to do a fast carpet glitch. We're going to spawn a second one, hop back on the first one, and we go zoom on the carpet. For Mario 1, Mario 3, as far as I know, an Australian speedrunner by the name of Kudo has all the world records for Mario 3 right now. I'm pretty sure that's still the case. Perfect. Now, that being said, one of the things I'm really excited about, which I think he'll be streaming here, you know, pretty soon, whenever he streams again, all that stuff that I've got onboarded on TikTok. So I have brought over Mitch Flower Power, who is probably the most tenured SMB3 runner of any of them, and he's had multiple world records and has held them for a long time over the years and all that stuff, which I think he's second place for about most of those right now. But he will be streaming on TikTok here pretty soon. He's more of a daytime streamer. I don't think he streams much at night and all that stuff, but I've known him for a while, but I've got him on board to start streaming on TikTok. So but yeah, he's a super entertaining streamer. Actually, I don't think he's really doing Mario 3 speedruns right now. What he's working on is a 7-game gauntlet damageless, meaning that he's trying to do 7 games without taking any damage at all. So what he's doing is Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, World, and the 2 Mario Land games, I think. But yeah, so his thing right now is he's doing a 7-game no damage run, which is really hard, actually. That's a really tough thing to do. But that's what I've seen him working on lately. But yeah, so we got him on board, so pretty excited about that. That's fine. What's up, Rodrigo? How's it going? What's up, Lady Marmalade? The tricks are so sick. I'm 42. Ever play the yes, I do play the Mario Land games on the Game Boy sometimes. I do play those. Not today, but I do run those semi-often. How long have I been speedrunning? 13 years. I started in 2013. And for a hobby, I figured I'd maybe last 6 months, and 13 years later, I'm still doing it. So it's been an enjoyable experience, though. I've met a bunch of cool people and had a lot of fun and stuff like that. So it's definitely something I don't regret. How many seconds have I streamed in total? I don't know. Well, actually, so like there's websites and stuff that will like track those kind of statistics and stuff of like, you know, like your stream duration, how many people you had and all that stuff too. But in those earlier years, those websites didn't exist. So I don't really have a number for that. This is the Super Nintendo version, Joel. Actually found me first and then Heffy and Jay. Yeah, I enjoy watching both their streams. I don't get to, I get to watch, I get to hop in Heffy stream fairly often and stuff. I don't get to watch Jay much though. This is the original game? No, it's not. The NES version is the original. West Coast. Okay. What's up, Birdman? How's it going? Oh my god. What's on the agenda? We're doing all 5 games 100%. So we're on game number 3. We still have Lost Levels and Mario 1 left. Can I stream the NES version one day? I'd play those actually generally more often than I do the All-Stars versions these days. But yeah, I do both versions. We're just doing All-Stars today. Super Nintendo, Joel. Didn't expect players like me back in the day, right? Alright, take 6 vegetables to take out work. There's 1, 2, 3. I missed. Wow. Alright. 4. I was a little short on that one toss. 5. 1 more. Alright. Not bad. I missed that one throw, but not bad. Alright, on the Lost Level. What's up, Anthony? All the pups are doing pretty good. The black and white game. Oh, Super Mario Land? No, that's not the first one. That one came out in 1989. Yeah, the original Super Mario Brothers came out in 85. So Mario Land came out in 89. So that was actually technically, if you go based on like the Japanese release and all that stuff, technically that came out after Mario 3. So yeah. VHS with the heart meat, or sorry, with the raisin. We have Tiger with 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. Joey, you ready for another treat, buddy? I guess we'll give you a, well, I've already gone through all of my Kongs today, so we'll give you a bully stick. Ready for a stick? That'll keep him busy for a bit. got the good stuff for you, Joey. Sit. He's like, I will sit for that. Thank you very much again, Tiger. What platform am I using to play these? So I am playing on an actual Super Nintendo. If you have a Switch 1 or 2 and you have the online service, you can just get these from the eShop and play them. Here you go, buddy. Here's your big, delicious treat. So this is all muscle memory for me, to an extent. Now, I mean, you know, since there's different patterns with like some of the fireballs and stuff like that, like I still have to react to some stuff, but a lot of it's muscle memory, yeah. No, I shorted the fireball. Dang it. Given your Super Nintendo, I'm having a bad night of playing. Please excuse the poor performance here compared to how I usually play, but yeah, no, we were actually kind of talking about sort of that thing earlier, and I loaned my original NES to a friend back in high school, never got it back. Loaned my N64 to someone in college, never got it back. And my PlayStation 2 was stolen from my dorm room when I was back in the day when I was in college, so I haven't had the best luck of being able to keep my consoles. Yeah, there's lost levels. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I still had my original childhood Super Nintendo, which I used on stream until a few years ago, and then it bit the dust because I think what really turned it downhill was I took it on a flight with me, and it got damaged. It got damaged in my luggage, which is partially my fault because I didn't had it as well as I probably should have. But it bit the dust a few years ago, unfortunately, so I've got a different one now. But is Evie still around? She is back east right now. She'll be back. She'll be back before too long, though. Yeah, there's lost levels. I was afraid of that, and there wasn't much I could do about it. All right. Yes, we are. Today we are. Do I use some shader? What do you mean? Texas Tech. All right. Joey says, thank you for the delicious snack, which will probably take him... It'll take him a good while to get through that. Did I not hit my... Oh, yeah, I did hit that. Okay. Tommy, the red play button should fit your need on that, or the involuntary muscle movement, because I'm on those too. my bio's got all that stuff. But yeah. Ah, you know what? I wasn't really processing that, but but whatever. The Bluke. So we're doing all 5 games on the Mario All Stars cartridge, back to back, every single level. So we're on game number 4 right now. Actually, we started with Mario World and worked backward. Never realized how easy it was to get by Bowser in the original. If you know how to do it quickly, it's not that bad. Yeah. Platformer likes to glitch a lot. Yeah. What's up, Brandy? How am I doing against my time? Not great. Well, I'm having a. We're still having fun with it, but I'm not having a great gameplay day. I mean, compared to the bar that I have set for myself, which is for most people is probably ridiculously high, but you know, goals, right? I don't know. I don't know. All right. Joey says he appreciates having a wonderful night full of treats. All right, what's everybody's favorite game out of the 5 game set that we're playing tonight? So it's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World. Which one's your favorite to play? You like 2, but it's too hard. Too hard to beat. Mario 2 is the most fun to. Yeah, that one's the most fun for me to show off to because it's. Well, I mean, it's different, and then there's a bunch of different tricks that I could show off and stuff too. So it's. I would say overall, it's probably the most entertaining, in my opinion. But thanks for the follows, much appreciated. You've never seen Mario 2 fully before? I just finished Mario 2 a few minutes ago, actually. Yeah, I finished Mario 2, what, 11 minutes ago, looks like. Do you need to get all the coins? No, but that's also not really completely 100% possible either. Ooh, all right. Thanks, Bowser. We watched Open Learn via osmosis, but when we tried, it doesn't go so well. For those of you who have watched me and tried it yourself, hopefully you get an understanding of how difficult this is and how much work it actually takes to be able to do this. All right, let's see if we can get the super jump. Whee! There we go. But yeah, so it's something that takes, to play at a fairly high level. It is something that does take a lot of time and effort and learning and studying and repetition and all that stuff. So it's not, most people can't do that, learn this overnight and play at a high level. Now I can think of a couple of people who can, but for most of us mortals, yeah, it takes time. What are you supposed to do there if you can't super jump? So the way you're supposed to do it, is there's 2 hidden coin blocks that you have to jump up and reveal, and then you can jump on top of those and then jump on top of the wall. So that's the way you're supposed to do it. So you've watched me for at least 6 months, you should be an expert. This is Lost Levels. This is Japanese Mario 2. Can you clip through that wall? It might be possible, technically, but I've never really seen anyone. Well, oh yeah, that's why people don't go for that. But so the reason people, so you could clip through that wall, but there's a gap right after the wall ends and stuff, before the pipe and stuff. So if you clip through the wall, you'd never be able to make it across that gap. So while technically, yes, you could clip through the wall, it wouldn't provide any purpose because you'd end up just falling into the pit. So, but technically, yes, you could clip through the wall. Can I rank the 5 games I'm playing tonight from favorite to least favorite? For just the game itself, not in our speedrun perspective, but just, playing them as a kid and all that stuff. Mario 3 would be my favorite. Mario 3, Mario World, Mario 2, Mario 1, and all the way at the bottom is this game. Whiskey, I'll try that next time. I'll see if I can convince him to do that. But maybe we'll try that next time. The bear down. Oh, did you actually finish that? I figured that'd actually last you longer than it did. You ate it quicker today, buddy. And he's got to drink all the water. I think I've seen that whiskey. I think I've actually seen that before. Yeah, we're doing the game order in reverse tonight. So we started with Super Mario World. And we're doing well, we have the rest of this game and Mario 1 left. So. Yeah, there's poison mushrooms in this game because they already weren't mean enough by making brutal level layouts and stuff. They also introduced poison mushrooms. We have Bailey with the heart mean to go pop. Appreciate it. Hope your weekend is going well so far. Oh, look at this pattern. Oh, that's great. All right. How far am I off the PB? Oh, we're like 10 minutes behind. Yeah, there's been a fair amount of goofy mistakes today. It's been a long week. I'm kind of tired, and I haven't been playing that well today. So, but as long as you all are still enjoying it, that's all that really matters. What's up, I love the Kirby background. Thank you. I didn't actually make that. I downloaded it from someone else who made it and stuff, but it's pretty cool though. I like it. It's one of my favorites. It'd take you 37 business years to finish one game. No. So I saw what was coming, and I couldn't quite make up my mind on how I wanted to approach that, and I just kind of got, yeah, I kind of froze on my decision-making process there. Why do I only keep small Luigi and I'm not getting the power-ups? So, Luigi, because he's got different physics in this game, he's kind of a royal pain to use when he's big in like the castle levels and any other places that have small ceiling or low ceilings and stuff. So it's kind of easier to play it this way for me personally. Mario is a little different, but with Luigi, I think I'll usually go for like 1 or 2 sets of power-ups, and then if I lose those, then I just kind of say screw it and I'll just keep playing with small Luigi. I think it's easier, but part of the nighttime routine. Yeah, apparently, according from my last stream and all that stuff, I'm somehow apparently some sort of skincare and hair care influencer or something now, according to some other people in my chat. So. What's up, Stevie? How's it going? Apparently 2 new channels on my Discord got made over that, so. That's the wind mechanic, Tommy. There's several levels in this game. There's a wind mechanic that pushes you forward. It's kind of a pain to deal with. What was in the cup tonight? Oh, we had tea, which it's gone. But yeah, we just had some tea. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? Maybe it's Rupaline. Is that a Maybelline? Is that what it's called? Maybelline whiskey? I think that's what that is. I got you. All right. I don't follow makeup and all that beauty products and stuff, so. This whole game is a pain to deal with. That is also true. That is why it's at the bottom of my list of Mario games. Woo! Alright. Who's a good boy? Are you full? Joey says he's never full. How's Paper Mario going? We made it to the end of chapter, what was it, 2 or 3 last stream? So we're making progress. I don't think I'm quite done with it yet, but we're definitely making progress. All right, hoping for a good pattern here. Okay. I can't make a good excuse for that one. Can't make a good excuse for that. I think Mario 1 is the hardest out of the 4. No, this one is. I think this one's the most difficult. Narrator, that was not a good pattern. That was indeed not a good pattern. That's a good pattern. There we go. And we got some new followers, so welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. I jumped too early. Yeah, those lost levels. There we go. That's better. But I'm also a little more relaxed on some of this stuff just because I know I can't PB. Like, that's long gone. So I'm a little more relaxed on some stuff, and so I guess I'm probably honestly making more mistakes than I normally would, but it doesn't matter. Joey is watching me. Yeah, he does that. Teach Joey how to play Mario. You interested to play, Joey? You want to play the game? It's like, I'd rather just eat the treats. What's this Mario called? This is Lost Levels. Alrighty, 8-4 time. You forgot about the poison mushrooms? Yeah, that's a thing in this game. That is definitely a thing. Okie dokie. Are you full of treats, Joey? Joey looks like he wants to take a nap. But wait, there's more. We got 5 more worlds to go in this game. For those of you who did not know about that. She cheated on Mario. Yeah, so we still have worlds 9, A, B, C, and D left to go. As lost levels always Luigi? I pretty much almost always play as Luigi. So with this game, you can pick to play as either Mario or Luigi, compared to which is different from Mario 1. So, but yeah, you can pick which character you want. Luigi does have different physics in this game. He jumps higher, but he also slides further. So it's kind of like he's on ice physics most of the time. So he's got his pros and cons, but I kind of learned this game using Luigi, so that's who I'm more comfortable with. Who's in Galaxy? I have not seen. Excuse me. I have not seen that. Yeah, so World 9's a little weird. Right, Joey? Is World 9 a little weird? So now we have an outside castle level. That's a -3 level. And here we have the most difficult Bowser in the game. You're picking up the sarcasm on the Bowser fight. So actually, if you actually go down there, that's actually pretty tough. But yeah, they just give you the option to just run across the top. So yeah. So World 9 is pretty much a easy world for the most part. But now things will really start kicking up here now that we go into World A. So now it is time for the steak sauce level. Thanks for the shares. Appreciate it. So this is intentional. I don't want the power up anymore because it makes the rest of this a lot easier, especially like that. So you got the feeling I've played this once or twice, maybe? Yeah, maybe once or twice. We have Ronald with the rose. Appreciate it. Why didn't Lost Levels come out as Mario 2? So it was in Japan, but it got rejected in the US because Howard Phillips, who was part of Nintendo of America, well, back in those days, so he play tested the game and he determined that it was too difficult for the US audience. So that game got this game got rejected to be the successor to Mario 2 in the US, which honestly, I feel like they did make the right decision with that. I know a lot of people disagree with that, but I feel like that was the right decision just because of the time of the era that was in that, like, Mario 1 was super successful, but like a few years prior and all that stuff, there was the big video game crash in 1983, and you know the I guess video game economy was trying to recover from that whole thing. And I feel like if they released this as the successor to Mario 1, it would have been a bad time. So I think they made the right decision to not release this in the US as Mario 2. But yeah, this is a very difficult game, and honestly, I'm playing the All Stars version today. I also do play the actual original. the original is like this one's this one's still pretty difficult, but the original version is way more brutal than this one. Like they nerfed a few things when they released the All-Stars version compared to the original. But yeah, it's the original version is a very brutal game. So is Mario 2 in Japan still Mario 2? So if you're talking about, I'm assuming you're talking about the US Mario 2, the veggie game. So that game eventually did get released in Japan, and it's referred to as Super Mario USA, is what it's called in Japan. But they eventually did get that. So it was later on, like that. It was, I think it was several years after we got that one that they got that version. But yeah. Ronald with the rose, Sammy with the rose, appreciate it. And we're gonna get some fireworks. What's up, DJ Mikey? How are you? Just starting work? Okay. Oh, it's going okay. I'm just happy it's the weekend. Why does Luigi jump higher than Mario? They just, that's how they developed the game. But hold any records? Not for any mainline stuff currently. I do for some like side categories and stuff, but yeah. Come on, Bowser. Thank you. Green Mario superior? I agree. Okay. Brian with the heart me, DJ Mikey with the heart me. Appreciate it. Waluigi? I don't care for Waluigi that much. I'm gonna play the DS games. Not anytime soon. Unfollow, unsubscribe. Bye. Flipsax, how's it going? What was the original name of Mario 2? Which one? Are you talking about this game or are you talking about the veggie game? Okay, yeah, I'll check those. I'll check those when I can. So here's the deal with the whole Mario 2 thing. So it basically kind of came spawned from a game called Doki Doki Panic. So it's I have played it on stream a few times. So, and that's partially why it seems so different than the others. But they did take that game and they put it as Mario sprites in it and stuff because it had different characters and stuff. So the game's a little bit different. But that's the game that they took it from and stuff. But it's called Doki Doki Panic. However, that game initially in the beginning had intentions of being a Mario game at some point. So basically how that went down is, well, they developed Doki Doki Panic and all that stuff, and which, like I said, it initially had intentions of being a Mario game at some point, but then after this game got rejected for the North American market, then they went back and like, okay, well, let's actually make this into a Mario game, so they changed the playable characters into the Mario characters and stuff like that. So that's how that pretty much came to be. One of the big differences in Doki Doki Panic compared to Mario 2 is in Doki Doki Panic, there is no run function. You cannot run in that game. Only walk. Walk is the only speed that you have in that game. And now, while a lot of the levels are very similar or exactly the same to Mario 2, the fact that you can't run makes things way different. It's much more difficult to avoid stuff when you can't run away from them. So, but yeah, it's something. That's why we get the mushroom. What's my favorite game between the 4 and All-Stars? Casually, it's Mario 3. As far as the speedrun, it's Mario 2. But we're almost done with this one, and we just have Mario 1 left. What's the brown stuff in the air leaves? Yes. So, yeah, there's a wind mechanic in this game. So that, yeah, there are leaves. It pushes you forward. It's kind of painful to deal with. Between Mario 3 and Super Mario World, Mario 3. Now, I love Super Mario World, but I like the power-ups and the themes of the worlds a little better in Mario 3. So, now, I will say that Mario World has superior mechanics compared to, well, really any of the others. But yeah, as far as like the themes and the power-ups, I like Mario 3 better. You jackass. Alright. Alright, one more level to go. I recommend playing fast through lost levels or taking your time. What's up, Julia? SMW Superior. I mean, I probably wouldn't just try to pick it up and just like try to play through the whole thing like I'm doing. But I will say there are a decent amount of sections in this game that are easier if you play it quickly. Like the Hammer Brothers, like they immediately charge you on this game, like that guy. If you run at full speed, it's a lot easier to just jump through the arc of the hammers, like the little gap between the hammers that he throws and stuff. If you're doing that at full speed, I think it's way easier to do that than trying to sit there and wait. So sort of. Alright, so Mario 1 is next. Alright, one more game. How do you get the fireworks? So, it's different between Mario 1 and Lost Levels. So, for Lost Levels, the way you get fireworks is if the last digit of your coin count and the last digit of your timer match when you grab the flagpole, you'll get fireworks. So, if it's an odd number, you'll get 3, and if it's an even number, you'll get 6. So that's how that works in Lost Levels. Now, with this game, this is Mario 1. With this game, you'll get fireworks if the last digit of your timer is a 1, 3, or a 6, you'll get respectively that many fireworks. For the purposes of a speed run, we don't care about 1. 1 doesn't really cost us any time, but 3 and 6 do. So we try to actively avoid getting 3 and 6 when we can. All right, Miss Kelly, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Joey? What is it, buddy? Thanks for the shares. Appreciate it. So Jade Dragon, all 6 speed runs? What would be the 6th one? Would you like a freebie carrot? Let's get you a freebie carrot. Here you go. Catch. Oh, 6 fireworks in every level. There's actually a speedrun category for that. I'm unsure if what I did wrong there, but apparently I did something wrong. Whatever. There is actually a category for getting all the fireworks. What do I find the easiest? 1, 2, or 3? 1. 1's the most straightforward, I feel like. Who has a blue shirt? Oh, yeah. Is there a particular runner for this game that I study to learn from the most? That's been so long ago. I probably watched a decent amount of Cosmic and Andrew G is probably who I probably watched the most when I first started learning this stuff. Thanks for the shares and the follows. Much appreciated. I'm getting tired. Are you tired, Joey? Did I watch any of the Mario 3 cartoons as a kid? I did. I didn't get to see it as much as I did the Super Show. I watched a ton of the Super Show. But yeah. Now the one for World, it didn't come on like any of the stations that I really had access to. The only place I could watch it was like at my grandmother's house, and that was on like what, Saturdays, I think. And so I rarely got to watch the one for Super Mario World, but I did get to watch the others. Whoops. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, I think I did know that they started airing it on Netflix and stuff. But yeah, I had a just took a blank 6-hour VHS tape, and I taped like 6 hours of it when I was a kid. Yeah, I watched a ton of the Super Show. The movie, I've seen the one from the 90s. I have seen that one a long time ago. I don't remember a ton about it, but I have seen it. I have not seen the new ones though. Not yet. I mean, I'm sure I will at some point. But Captain N and Zelda were great too. Zelda was okay. Captain N, I know I watched it, but I don't remember a ton about it. But I know I did watch it a little bit. Do the Mario? I actually have a hotkey on my Stream Deck to actually play that. Do the Mario. Can you do the Mario, Joey? Galaxy Star got says hooked on the brothers. Your 11-year-old popped up and was excited. Nice. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Oh, we also had players with the Rose. I think I feel like I didn't mention that, but thank you. Dude, come on. Joey trying real hard to stay alert, although he looks tired and sleepy. He's had a fair amount of treats today, so yeah, he's probably sleepy. He's like, I'll always take more treats though. Watch his ears moving when I'm saying words like treats. You want some treats, Joey? I guess that was mean to say things like that. Here, we'll give you a carrot. Have a carrot. Catch. Oh, well, I didn't throw it very well, but there you go. Can't do that on this version. Yeah, for a few minutes at least. Up, Kimberly. Why is it the Mario 1 game and the Mario 3 Mario? Well, it's not exactly. But this is Super Mario All-Stars, so Nintendo remade the originals back in 1993 and they released it on the Super Nintendo, so that's what this is. But no, this isn't quite the Mario 3 Mario. It's still a little different. All right, Joey. So Tyrell, didn't think I was still online. Yeah, this is a all 5 games 100%. It's a 4-hour run, so yeah, I'm still on. We're almost done, but yeah, it's a 4-hour run. Do I use a Super Nintendo controller? I do. I actually play on a Super Nintendo. Why didn't you know that? You feel like it's been cheated? Yeah, it came out in 1993. Well, yeah, we're at 4 hours and 9 minutes and 43 seconds, but yeah. 100%, does that mean Lunar Dragon SMW? It does not. It's not just regular 96 seconds. Wish you could see the whole thing run away. Dude, seriously? Come on. I disagree with that, but whatever. Loved All-Stars Kids the first time you owned any of the game. Yeah, so I started with the original, because I got my NES when I was a kid at 5 years old and stuff. So I had the originals. But I remember, I remember when I got a Super Nintendo and all that stuff, and this came out and stuff. I remember asking my parents, and I was like, "Can I get?" I asked for it for like my birthday or Christmas or whatever. And I'm pretty sure they're like, "Well, you already have these games. Why would we buy them again?" I'm like, "Oh, but it has Lost Levels. We never got that one." And yeah, I ended up getting the game and all that stuff. But yeah, I remember I had to convince them a little bit to purchase the same games that they already purchased before. So. Am I live every night? I typically stream 5 days a week. I typically take Tuesdays and Thursdays off, but I'm generally on all the other days of the week for the most part, unless something comes up. But he needed one more fireball. Dang it. All right, whatever. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Your first Mario game was the new Super Mario Brothers. I haven't played a ton of those. Really, the only one of those that I've really played is New Super Mario Brothers Wii, which I'll probably play at some point. I don't speedrun the game. I've only played the game like a few times, but I did like that one though. Super Mario World, your all-time favorite. I preferred 3 a little over World just because of the power-ups and the themes of the game, like the world themes and stuff. That being said, I still love Super Mario World, but I like 3 just a little bit better. Dude. This run has been painful. Alright. Now Mario, I love Mario 2. It's actually my favorite speedrun, which we did well, I mean, we've done all these games on the cartridge, but tonight, but 2 is my favorite speedrun. It's not my favorite from a casual perspective, but it is my favorite speedrun because it's got a bunch of stuff you can do in it. But oh yeah, the Wii release. Yeah, so they did release this on the Wii as well. I forget. I mean, I know that they do that, but I forget about it. But yeah. They're out to get me. Fix with the Ray. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. We're finishing up an all 5 hundo run. But what were you up to today? Is it true that 2 wasn't originally meant to be a Mario game? So so in the very beginning it was. And then they end up making it Doki Doki Panic, which is like the first release of it. And then after Japanese Mario 2 got rejected for the US market, then they went back to Doki Doki Panic and they changed the playable characters and some of the others with Mario characters. And then that was what got released as Mario 2. But in the very beginning, it did have some intentions of becoming a Mario game at some point. That's probably not the way that they envisioned it to become one, but yeah. I can't stop taking hits. Alright. Went for 80%, couldn't do, plays it for some reason, tried to do a warpless for some reason. Yeah, that's all that matters, as long as you had fun. Oh, I'm having a very off day regarding gameplay myself, so yeah, I feel you. But we're having fun with it. We'll get the star because why not? We're 11 minutes behind right now. So. Of course, well, some of that time that I lost too is like once I realized that the run was very definitively over, then I went for some stuff and experimented with a few things that I don't normally do. So that also made me fall further behind. So, but I had some fun with it. So. Yeah, a lot of people like the princess because she can hover. Yeah, that's... I'm sure as a kid I probably used her a lot. Not exclusively, but yeah, in the speedrun I only use her in one level. So thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. No. That's not okay. Alright. Let's try that again. Dude, are you... Oh my god. What do you think, Joey? What do you think, buddy? Are you gonna wag your tail? Good boy. Is this Mario Maker? No, this is Super Mario All-Stars for the Super Nintendo that was released back in 1993. Back in the 1900s. Actually, speaking of Mario Maker, I haven't played Mario Maker in a long time. Not that I ever played it a ton, but I used to play Mario Maker a bit. All right, one more level. I'd never played it on the 3DS. Whose dog is that? Mine? It's the neighbor's dog. All right. How often is the guy gonna have some random dog in his house? Hi, Joey. Hi, buddy. Good boy. Joey says GG. High five. Can I get a high five? Can I get a high five? Come on. High five. Sit. High five. Come on. Joey. High five. Thank you. Good boy. Whose hat is that? I just found it laying on the side of the road. So, you know. Thanks for the follows and the shares. Much appreciated. Sit. Shake. Oh, you can't. Oh, wait. The camera's in the wrong spot. You can't see him do that. All right, Joey. Shake. Other shake. Good boy. Would you like a jerky before we go? Because I think it's going to be, it's well after midnight for me. So we'll wrap up here. Would you like a jerky before we go, though? Sit. Wait. Okay, there you go. Good boy. Joey says, thank you for all the treats. He says, we'll have to do it again sometime, which will probably be, well, I guess Sunday, right? Because Chief will be on tomorrow, because it'll be his turn. Very good at playing games. Thank you. Alrighty. So, I'm tired. Apparently my voice is going out today too, so. So I'm gonna go get some sleep. Should be back tomorrow. What run is tomorrow? I don't know yet. Guess we'll find out. I haven't done the SMB3 weekly in a while. We'll see. That's a big maybe tomorrow, the afternoon stream where I do the weekly race. But I should be on for regular stream tomorrow. It should be starting around 8 p.m. Eastern. Joey is now going to cry because the stream is over. I'm sorry, Joey. Yeah, so should be back on for the regular stream tomorrow. We'll have Chief on stream because it'll be his turn. And then Joey will be back on Sunday. But anyway, feel free to follow the stream if you enjoy 2D Mario and puppy dogs like this guy. But yeah, I'm going to hop off here for today. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care and hope to see you again tomorrow.